Okay. Morning, morning. Uh, Spirited Obi Stonks. What's up, homies? Wow, look at that different rip.
Partial execution.
Yikes.
Good morning, SJ.
Relic, let's go, bud. Morning to you. 55 months. Let's go. IP at 7 a.m. Came back to the two highest bids. That's what our top dollar is. I told them pound sand. This is my only offer. Damn right, Soils. This is the worst market for sellers ever, and they're trying to create a bidding war. Suck it. Tell them to suck your dick. Just tell them if you come back to me again asking for a higher price, it's going to be lower. So salty. Salty, nice little video there. So, spots in DC.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh gosh.
Partial execution. Rejected. 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 Partial execution. Rejected.
I'm trying to sell. Gosh. I lost $8 on that one. Oh, now it goes back up, you piece of junk. I had 2 good exits, but couldn't exit the rest of it. Right. Still a chance, I guess. Jeez, GDs. That's what I'm saying. Fresh nuts is it just randomly, but then after hours yesterday, it went back to 2. So I don't know. Yeah, we're on it, salty. I was. It wasn't the. Well, I would think that the buying power would be the same pre-market and after hours. It wasn't like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or 4 a.m. or whatever I was trying to do. It was just the. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All of a sudden, they didn't tell me. Just say, hey, here's $140,000 now. Okay. The SME. A lot of wicks down here. It's gonna push. Oh, damn. Oh, it's gonna go. Fudge! First day trade of my life. 4 halts later up. 300% alright. As soon as I got out. Oh, lost 2. Oh, regained. Did you, Cosmo? I can't believe that. IO and Q long term. The quantum plays. I don't know when to hit those. They're so speculative, right? We are kind of getting extended here.
Rejected.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I did it again, dude. Holy hell, Ross. What is that one? 40,000 shares.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay, at least I made $150 there. Oh, and jeez, he's stepping up to the plate today. Ross says, "Good God, swinging that big old dick." Surprise, Ross. This is what time he always trades. The golden balls. Ooh, the trifecta of doom. AIDZ's back up. Wow. Nominated as a finalist at 2026 for its effort in K-12 education. Do they do AI education? Wow. Dude, he switched his hotkeys to 10,000 or 10,000 shares. Holy hell. Nasty candle there. Uh, 7:30 news. CRVO. Sure what this is doing. Side's getting wrecked. BSME is kind of consolidating around the 90 MA. 5 ELAB popping up. It's a former mover. I want to see this level like crack. Go to 3 and then bounce. W on GCDT. Oh, 5-minute cock. Too early. Oh, Ross took it. That's why. $10,000 on the trade. Shares. Jesus, 50,000 shares. Yeah, Elab.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, no.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Ah. Now it's going to go. Now it's going to go. Oh. Hey, Jaked or whoever. Yeah, it was Jaked. Do you guys have that media share button on that page today or no? Yeah, on that GCT, I'm waiting for MACD to cross and a bunch of stuff actually. E-Labs could do something. On the Tangia page where it says audio share, is there a media share button next to it to the left? That volume. Damn. E-Lab dead. You know, say it. People didn't see it yesterday either, so is way down on that. I really want to trade it. VSME's curled. The 5 a.m. Damn. I don't know how you West Coasters do it, man. It's hard enough for me to get out of bed at 6:45. You're not exactly West Coast, are you? Where are you at? You're Central? What is that, Central? Oh my gosh.
Partial execution. Rejected.
Okay. Freaking A. Can I miss these anymore?
Partial execution. Rejected. Partial execution.
I am just missing every big move on this thing. I'm $30, $60, $30, 50, 25. I'm missing it by seconds. A nice pop. ARTL. Kids low a day now after their headline. That makes sense.
Rejected.
If it goes again. Another $45. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I mean, mine 84. It's gonna pop, but I was hoping a little quicker there. And here it goes. Oh my gosh! Such a pussy! Ross, yeah, he's up a lot. Like 43K. There's the flush I was scared of. These are 10-second candles. 15. Oh gosh. 15 would have been the ticket there. Yeah, when on the 10-second, when I see something like this where it's cucking and not going anywhere, but like just barely and bounce barely, like I know that it's gonna do this. Unless you do a 1 minute candle under candle. That's the only thing that can flush it out. By that 9.
Partial execution.
There's 70. Oh, jeez. What's this? GCGT. DSY. This has got some daily levels. And give it back. It's like you almost want these things to prove themselves before you like go balls deep. M10. Nah. I was hoping for a cuck there. Yeah, that 1 minute candle or 5 minute candle in GC or in BSME is not looking pretty right now. Broke those daily levels. Some 45 news. Just gets starting to get real volume now. Cuck not doing that back. Oh
Partial
shit.
execution.
I should have bought that. I don't know. Man under 40 who doesn't sport gamble prediction markets. I don't freaking gamble. Wow. Oof. Oh. Ross is freaking The wrong side of T-Max trying to go. Why is there news coming out at 7:47? DSY holding up.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Jeez. DSY right back up. Wow. I don't like this freaking hot potato bullshit. I said under 40. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I'm waiting on like a 5-minute to look decent on that. It did do a 5-minute cuck, so there is a level around 261-ish. Guess that is. Right over my cancel. Cancel.
Rejected.
Jeez. That was unfortunate. I gotta see what's up with that. Okay. It's trying. Here's 6.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Of course, I don't get filled at a decent spot. What did I exit at? 612. I DSY early. Not that early. I guess I did. Neon Tiger, 65 months. My man, let's go. GCDT still holding up here on the 90 May 5. It's kind of where you want to see that happen. And honestly, this low and go is nice. That MACD is close to flipping. Doesn't mean it will right now, but the setup looks really good. Maybe it goes. It's the high, $2. DSY is the ticket right now. Cross his ammo. He's like trying to get filled 50K shares at a time. Oh my gosh, he just got the pump of a lifetime on that DSY. Oh my gosh. There's a $2 move there. He tried to get 50,000 shares and he only got like 12. He would have made 100 grand on that pop. Jeez. How's he doing this? I mean, when you take 50,000 shares, you're going to make some money. He's basically doing what I was doing, but instead of 500 shares, make it 50,000. MMA? You know what? Is this getting a pump because of the White House event this week? Is it this weekend, right? Ooh. Bullshit. That was $100.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Finally got a decent hit. $700. I don't want to jinx it, boys, but we have 2 losers this morning. And they don't even equal $50 total. $10 shares long. Ah. PMAX low day by a considerable amount now. Sign off. I know, right? I'm telling you, man, pre-market trades so much different than normal market hours. It's like the machines that turn on during normal market hours right now at these price points are there to dick you. They'll throw you a bone, but right now they have the dick switch on. Oh, you think you're going to make money? No, you're not. We're going to make all the money.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, bullshit on that, Phil. Just going for the low and go there. Don't jinx it. I know, right? That was a $34 loss. Doubled my total loss. All right, VSME, what are you doing here? Anything? We got 8 o'clock news coming up, so. VSME. MACD is not close. Prediction up. Inflation rate year over year in May. Let's go. get it. Oh gosh, that is a nasty candle. Oh, did I just tick something? I think my monitors have HDR. Turn that off. Well, did I just dick this monitor up? Might have. Why is that brightness all decked? Great. I think I dicked this. All right. Where did my tabs go now? Okay. All right. All right, 8 o'clock news. 1 minute. DSY might have another move here. CLWT, nice pop. Jeez. Okay. Is my clock off? It's 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Oh, Ross hit that. Damn. DAIC popping up. Hmm. Ross is up 100 grand right now. Freaking A. What's this guy? CL thing is insane right now. Hmm. This is getting a merger approval. Thought this would go. CLWT gave it all back. Holy hell. That Via sent me 5-minute cuck looking decent. DAC from yesterday. Just gonna get out. I want to focus on this VME that's setting up. Heads moving now. DAIC from yesterday. Pushing again. It's 5 minutes tempting me. Just close like this, bud. Stop. 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 It's very tight. CHAI offering. I don't know why I just hit that button.
Partial execution.
Just gonna get out of that one. I jinxed myself completely. Freaking A. Missed it. Ah! I had it. I had the level. Ross up 100K. Yeah, he's up 120K. He's swinging a big stick right now. Yeah, I see off the table now. That thing dicked itself. Only thing in play really still is VSME, and that's in pullback mode. DSY. That was a wild wick. After Mark, yeah, I agree. Do you guys that have Trade Exchange Squawk? Does the audio like pause for a second and then keep going, like constantly with him? Maybe no one here's got Trade Exchange. I lag. That's Chinese. Is that the plays today? Is just anything China? Oh, oh. It's hard to tell if these are gonna be dumpsters or actually set up something. DSY, there's like a little mini dino. I lag right back to the highs. Wow. That broke. Yuck. Right, I literally jinxed myself. Said no red trades and then 3 in a row. Should have said nothing. Heads or tails? Tails. Tails. Another Chinese small cap popping up. I feel like I should buy that. Nope, not this one. Thank God. Thank God I did not. AGMH. That diagonal's still holding for now.
Partial execution.
God, that should have been better, bro. I guess I had a decent. No, damn. Oof, that's a fail. Click limited holdings. Another Chinese.
Partial execution.
This one's not moved yet, so I'm not afraid to maybe. Oh, 100,000 shares here? Yeah, suck a dick. I'm out. If it wants this, then I'm here for it, but. Take 10,000 shares. If I get a little more cushion, I'll up these buttons. But you see that? Got a little stutter going on my computer. There is a 5-minute W now with that 1020. Where is it at? There it is. Yeah, I see offering. Not shocked. Ross just hit it. Oh my gosh. His trades, he's like getting 20 grand profit. That's how big of a size he's taken. If he were to sell them all. He tried to say 70,000 shares. Oh my God. That's still has of his original 70, still got 20. If I would have a critique of Ross here, now that he's up, he tends to hold longer rather than keep the strat that's been making his money up to this point because he wants that bigger gain. Prediction up. What's the prediction? Inflation rate year over year for May 4.2% and above, or 4.19 or below. hard for him to get in and out. I mean, he exited like 50K shares. He was sipping on 20K. He could have exited. I mean, we're getting 100,000 shares every 10 seconds right now. I mean, I know on his buy candle was a lot, but good God.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Or 10-second Bollinger Band. I don't know if that's going to hold any weight or not. Doesn't look like it. 1 minute now is on the. Watch this 9 level. This is probably pretty key. God. High lag, low a day. Not shocked. CLWT curling up. Seen that setup before. Need a red day? The hell? Don't you put that evil on me. Oh, I should have taken that. Yep. Knew it. Little pop. Scalp. AG. MH. Oh. CLWT down. BSME. MACD is curled. It's got ways to go though. It feels so backside. Hook Iran. Jeez. Where's that type? MSW. No. CIIT. Jeez. Chow. All right, 8:30 news, 5 minutes. Morning's been nice so far. Pierzio gets a contract. Nope, not gonna go, huh? Get the sellers. Oof. Oof. Just got a
Partial execution. Partial execution.
QH. Oh. Kind of shocked that's not going. How is that not going? Is PRZO a scam? Okay.
Execution.
Go red. See if I care. See if I freaking care. Two minutes. How do you decide when to switch between 10-second and 1? So it's just like any time frame. The smaller time frame you can get, the more precise you're getting. It also means that you're so it's not that I'm switching between them. I'm actually have both up. So it's think of it as just another like I have the 5 minute chart up as well, right? So I actually have the 1 minute chart over here on whatever I'm trading. So I'm kind of looking at see where we're at, and then I can use my 10-second chart as precise entries on like a cuck and go. That's basically what I've been playing this morning. Is cuck and goes when the 1 minute is looking good. Like this would have been a low and go. Broke this low, didn't do anything. Juice. All right, 30 seconds. This is gonna pop or drop here. Ideally, you get the break and go. Yep. My platform froze there for a second, so I couldn't take the trade. JTAI to present in Maxim groups. Yeah, okay, Maxim. Markets are juicing on that data, huh? So we're in line. Came in a little lower on core. I wouldn't be surprised that we give it back. Elo has halted for news. LFS is a former runner. Awarded new service outstanding agreement by Eisen City. Begins managing 29 junior high school club activities. Oh, wow. So all right, markets basically gave that whole pot back. Let's see what they do after the fact now. VSME. Looking for this 5. This would be a double bottom of this 393 breaks.
Partial execution.
I dick that up.
Partial execution. Partial
I dig that up.
execution.
Way too slow, the entry there. Oh!
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Five. Oh my god.
Partial execution.
There we go. Some of these stocks are ripping right now. Did you sell off yesterday, CPI? No. Sell off was just technicals and probably a little bit of the reignition of fighting in Iran. Although both sides have kind of, well, not both sides. I don't know, actually know what the U.S. has said. I don't know if the U.S. has said, all right, there, we're done. Iraq has said, okay, we won't hit back if you don't hit more. They have said that in short. I don't know what we've said. Who wins World Cup? I have no idea. I am excited to watch it though. No.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
There's a nasty 1 minute cuck there. User back up now. QH, there's a 750 level there. CLOV is going on that news now. Really light volume. The SME, maybe a W over $4. CLOV has a massive float, but it doesn't seem to matter. Oops. A lot of things are hitting the scanners right now. Fold sells 45 million Bitcoin at a price of 71,000 a piece to eliminate 20 debt and retain 25 million of unrestricted cash. Wait, what? They sold Bitcoin at 71K, huh? Okay. So, okay. Damn. Just have to watch this thing. The SME might be dead for a bit. Let's see what like a 10-second cock looks like.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
A little slow.
Partial execution.
So I want to see the 750 kind of battle it out, fight, hold, whatever. Damn. I was about to take it. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. 64. It's heavy here at 60.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
No shot.
Partial execution.
Oh, it's too slow.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
RKT did what? Upsize senior note offering. Huh. Look at the volume. You can tell a move is coming here. There it is. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that volume spike to confirm the move. Pure Zero and high a day. Is the new meta going to be you sell crypto, we buy your stock? Is that going to be the new meta? Can I please have the L2 of this stock? LD. PRZO. That is straight scam. Look at that candlestick. 78 to 66. It's a remag. Hello. There we go. DSY 5 minutes, kind of putting in a nice stick here. See if that holds. Got about 2.5 minutes left on these 5-minute candles. GLE. Poet. Pop. It's yesterday's high, 108. comes another one. HX. Just the random juice. It's like, what Chinese name holding limited? If that's in the name, it's gonna juice today. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow. New attacks. I don't know, Disputed. It sounded like they got their hits in. It doesn't sound like Iran's going to respond further. And there it goes. DSY 5-minute worked. I missed it. I was too busy talking. Oof.
Partial execution.
What was that? $30. Oh gosh. Right idea. Chewy's low a day now. Go figure that. CGTL. Oh, Creative Global Technology Holdings Limited. See the trend? Holdings Limited. It's getting kind of silly. Holdings Limited.
Partial execution.
Oh, come on. It's a great fill on the downside, though. And almost bottom ticked it. CH&R. Now this is a Chinese stock. It doesn't have holding limited in the name, you know, so and look at this. That's brutal. Missed it. I missed it. DSY 1 minute cuck right now. HKD trying to get a piece of the action. AMTD headline out. The SME. Watch this 385 level. Okay. JYD, another Chinese company, limited. It's just hilarious, man. It's hilarious. DSY. Trying to build out a 1 minute here over 836. Give us another failed cuck on the 10 second. Nope.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Bad fill. Bad fill. Might work still. Kind of reject and the move.
Partial execution.
CHNR all the way back up. No, you did me. You got me. You got me. I knew I was playing with fire. I knew it. I knew it. Shouldn't have touched that. I knew I was playing with fire. Biggest loss of the morning right there. Thoughts on the new SpaceX IPO? Certainly hyped. And it might, the 2 trillion valuation is going to be tough for even retail, I think. I would say if you can get, personally, if I could get, I haven't tried, but if I had a trade idea, it would be if I was allowed to get IPO shares at IPO price, which is 135, and they would allow me to sell second one that it opened. There's no hold time requirement. Because what we've seen recently out of all these IPOs is they all recently, if it's a name people recognize, they all open higher than their IPO price. All of them. Now, Musk, I think he's putting a cap at 135. So I don't know if it's going to open at like 135 and he's not allowing any more sales at 135 or higher. I think it might be only 130. I don't know. I don't know how that's working. He's put like a cap on it. So, whoa, Ford. So I don't know what that is. And if so, that means when it opens, you're going to have all this demand and it's starting at 135. Then you're really going to juice. ONMD. How is this not popping off on the headline? There was a headline on F. The SME's 5-minute is getting very tight. Another 5-minute cuck. Kind of what we're looking like here on it. The SME. LED with an actual headline. Super thin. SME broke the diagonal. It's got to hold. Oh.
Partial execution.
Give him back some here. I don't like that. LUD. What is that candle? Jeez. Oh, now you go. Now you go. DSY coming up. 5-minute cock here. 8:41. What's the 1 minute doing? It looks good. VVOS. Spready, but headline out. Someone's ready to sell. Never like to see that. CH&R high day. Didn't do anything. Go CH&R a little bit. Yeah, it's overpriced for sure. That's the thing that people are probably worried about with the SpaceX IPO. 5-minute on DSY is 832. Yeah, here are the banks willing to take that price. Which is crazy. CH&R up to 7. Now it's starting to open up. 765. Jeez, 5-minute cuck here is 750 break.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
79 is a bullshit entry. CH&R is an animal. All right, this broke down. Oh my gosh! You do realize how dick they just got right there, right? Twice. Twice. Come on. Don't give it all back. We'll have given back $1,000. Oh my gosh, it gave it all back. How? Dude, look at these. I couldn't get a red trade today, and then back to back to back to back to back, double dicking up the butt.
Top Tick Timmy back at it again. Oh, Billy, jeez. Oh, jeez, Timmy. Sometimes you just gotta kick yourself in the balls and move on.
The break. There it is. There's your 5-minute now. Son of a bitch. It looks so good, too. Oof. That doesn't look good. Now it looks like a short. Damn. LUD high day.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
This one's sloppy, man. FLD. Something like that, maybe. It's a 5-minute here. What is this? 118. Let's see what it does. Oh my gosh, DSY. LED dump from 750 to 550. Disgusting. This is just choppy. The play worked out here, but man, it was choppy. All right. Mother of God. Warren's calling on SEC to delay SpaceX. What? $9 is a level to fight over, it seems. Give us a cock. Nope. It's gonna juice, huh? Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now 1020 is the level. Or just 10. Let's see if it fights at 10. Oh my gosh. It's going to go high today.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
What a buy.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I don't like that. I was actually getting pressed though. Nice little $100, but I really thought I was going to hit a home run on that thing. $10. Crack and bounce. See if we get a 1-minute pullback. That'd be like 986. It's fighting with 10 really well. Let's see a 10-second fail cock here. Or just juice. Come on, give us a 10-second fail. Another break at 10. There it is. I should have taken that. That was it. That's exactly what I was looking for. There's a lot of headlines here at 9:15. All right, there's a 1-minute cock there. Acting as resistance. FLD, what is it? 17. There you go. Push that 23. Do it. Do it.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
Now it goes. Oh! That was a nice cut and go 5 minutes. That's why I came over here and took it. Candle under candle fail, immediate volume to the top side. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. So getting a lot of movement to the downside here on DSY. Maybe test the 9 level. BSME's still got some price compression on the 5-minute. Got some levels through here. Probably that's what you would look for when the market opens. I guess it's going to hold here until then. FLD coming back up. Cannot believe I sold and then immediately went seconds later. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. bid smacking.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
How's that MVIS not getting a freaking move on that? To develop LiDAR for next gen autonomous hauling solutions. How's that not moving? How big is the float on MVIS these days? There goes FLV. Freaking piece of shit. Oh. 327 million. You're off the list. Oh, still hanging out. What are you doing? List. PSY coming back up. Logo that is all one color. Hockey team. Well, that would be the Bolts. I mean, do you count the background as a freaking a color? You're just talking logo. It's stupid. I hate our logo. Hate it. Hate it. Our previous jersey was the best. Bolt. The ARC ETF. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take my 5-minute break a little early. I'm kind of liking that VSME. I want to see what that does at the open. Decent morning, and not a fan of giving it half back, so Freaking BSME is already going in it.
Market is open.
Holy lag. Can I put orders in this early? I've never tried. Okay. Yo, I'm lagging hard, aren't I? This ain't the right price. It's over $4 right now. Oh, all right. This is why I don't trade in the early morning, man. There's a ton of the price is in 320 right now. And I wouldn't be buying this if I didn't know any better. Oh my gosh. Price is at 360. There's the drop. Yeah, this is, and now it's back to 420. Yeah, I gotta wait till these candlesticks catch up. See, this is why I avoid the morning. I kind of figured that platforms would have issues, and we're kind of seeing it. 432. I wonder where it would fill me right now if I. All right, it's close to caught up now.
Rejected. Rejected. Rejected.
Day. Oh gosh. Not good that it's not halting though. Trump commented on Citigroup. He's just congratulating Citi. Is that going to juice the stock? Just kind of, it wasn't like, I like Citi, buy it. Just kind of like, congratulations. I don't know. I don't know if she's a supporter. I don't know. This is getting a million shares a second, or every 10 seconds. This is not really what I want to be. Let's look at the overall market, see where we're at here. So this is the 1 hour chart. Still rejecting the 9 EMA on the 1 hour. Let's test the pre-weekly low coming up. This is the Qs. Kind of a big level. Just call it 700. Over 700 bullish, under 700 bearish. Let's put a prediction in. Do we break 695 today on the Qs? Do we break? Break. $6.95 today. Yes. No. All right, predictions up. See if this holds up. Market's kind of chooching back to the highs. Okay. A lot of buying here. See if this holds up, huh? Really nice move there. Markets are with the juice right now. See if it holds. Scrolling left. Mr. What? This freaking guy. DSY, what's it showing? 765, really? Jeez. AZI. Trying to do stuff. FLNC. So many things in the scanners. Oops. DSY open. Dip and rip. There it is. CIIT. Didn't do anything pre-market, but it's starting to pick up now. M10. This is what we've seen early in the morning. It's like if it halts up in the first 15 minutes, not financial advice. I will be selling into that halt because 9 times out of 10, it is dumping out of that halt. We have not seen any hold up. DSME coming up with that 480. Good. Damn. FLD halting up. This is at a very interesting spot. If it comes out of the halt, goes dip and rip, that'd be real interesting. What's up with Hood? Did they have more news today, or is it just juice in the juice? Vlad to know says Robinhood now approved, serve as IPO underwriter. We intend to be disruptive in the space. Oh, wow. They can be an underwriter now? What the hell? Still going too, yeah, but Bull's not even up 5%. Oh, just popped pretty good there. That's kind of big news to be an underwriter, Robinhood. Dang. Hmm. That's pretty awesome. All right. VSME still got some levels here. I'm putting Robinhood on the charts, man. AZI, nice pop. Hood 1 minute looking good. High there is 75. Oh gosh. Sloppy here. Nope. Gonna cuck me? Oh. Cock and drop. Get up. This is gonna cuck first. It's gonna cuck and go. Stop me out. Yep. Mother. What'd I say? Stop me out and go. S dot. All right. Well, the daily's about to chooch. Really light volume, but maybe that daily gets it. Hey, look at Robinhood. Freaking stop me out and go. What'd I say? $300 loss. Suck my dick. FLD. What'd I say? Out of the halt. Just go halt down. 9 times out of 10. That's what it looks like. You never really get Momo yet. That always changes, but right now. AXTI. I don't like the daily on it. I really like that news on Robinhood, man. Imagine if they had the SpaceX IPO. All right, 5-minute cock here. 484 on this hoop shoot here. The SME. Let's try Robinhood again. It's cucking right now. Q's hitting Monday low and rejecting it right now. Let's see what that does. SME. I just missed it. Damn it. Oh, gosh, that's brutal. Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. I hope no one's in that. Oh, that's so nasty. It's freaking gross, dude. That's freaking gross. Acti is down on this now. Trump media is pausing Truth Social spinoff. Yeah, I was just looking at that cheese. To the damn penny almost. NKE got a downgrade today. HWH. Jeez, dude. CBRS. Just out of my price range, honestly. AOI, next special here. I just can't trade it in this account. Yeah, Hood's building out a decent 5. It's pretty big resistance up here. If it gets over that, it could juice maybe, but it's a pretty big move. Thune is trash, says voter ID law puts Republicans at risk, and now comments war is good. War is good. Okay. World Cup ticker plays. Isn't Fubo? Aren't they one of the companies that are running it? I think that's your play. But they're also, I think, being bought out or merged. I can't remember. Or is this a reverse split? I don't know either. You have to look that up. How's your year going so far? P&L wise, basically break even. I'm in the midst of trying to find a trading platform to trade on. E-Trade shut down, so I am constantly trying stuff out. The one I'm on currently I really like. However, the big problem that I've learned is there's no such thing as midpoint fills on this platform. So all these people on the My Time and Sales are getting filled in the white. That doesn't exist on this platform. You either get filled in the bid and the ask on market orders. Limit orders, obviously you get filled where your limit's at, but midpoint fills are only going to happen on your big brokers. your Schwabs, your Morgan Stanleys, your Fidelities. Probably IBKR as well. But it just won't happen here. And it is pretty important to get that, honestly. DSY is still chooching. Golly. Would I rather go back to E-Trade for a midpoint tilt? I would go back to E-Trade Pro. The key difference is the time and sales was real. Like I could tell when people were buying and not. Like I can make it work if I could see the actual time and sales go through.
Partial execution.
Oh no. Oh, well, it worked out. I was pushing the wrong buttons, I thought, but no, I didn't. It worked out. Nice $700 gain. Good the E-Turd fly. And the fills are way too slow on E-Turd right now. This is weird. Clearly, Trade Zero has those orders way up here, and I actually got filled at 11, 13, and 17. If you look at, is this frozen? No, Trading View is either lagging hard or 78. I don't know what's going on here. False halt. Oh gosh. Trading View is lagging. You had to restart it? Alright, I'll try that. Well, DSY is halting up again. Oh, failed to halt. Dip and rip. Watch that halt level move up. We've seen this kind of move before where it doesn't halt and it just halt level moves up and it juices up to that level and doesn't halt. And the halt level moves up again and it juices up to that next halt level and doesn't halt. We've seen that move before. That was 3 times in a row that I just did that. Yeah, it's definitely slow today on Trading View. DSY right back up. Crazy. $11.50 break. Come on. Nope. Failed. Yuck. Regained it though. Damn. Hood 5 minutes, still building out. High there is Stokes, 93. And Stokes is a little extended. Might need to pull back. HMA Cran. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of playing charts that look like this on the prior day and then playing it again. Can it go? Yeah. We saw that with DAIC today, and well, I think they actually did an offering. So, I don't know. Hood 5 minutes hitting.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Ugh. $2. All right, retest the 91. Then hold. Q is getting ready. Full 5 minute. Nice daily candle. Really needs to break that downtrend though. Hymns popping up? What's up with that? Wow. What the hell is this shit? Good trend again. Playing with that 91. The SME just pathetic. DSY. Wow. Really nice retest the pre-market highs, but the cut can go 1 minute with an absolute juice monster there, huh? CRWD. Watching the cues here. On Hood. Have a day. Have a day, Hood. What that's some crazy. Oh, here you go. Some crazy news, Hood. Oh, yep, missed it. Have a day, Hood. Have a day. When did that news come out? Completely missed it. Damn. $17. Oh crap. Looking for some more tickers here. I'm kind of out. Only ones I'm really watching are DSY and Hood. Maybe Bull. I need some more tickers. IBKR. DSY. Jeez, dude. Markets are straight rip it. Still not halted. It's like someone knows and they sell into that. Rip and rip. ServiceNow breach. TSY still not halted. What the hell? They know. They know. Whatever program's running this thing knows that as soon as it's about to halt, just to dump the shares on the bit. So now you are getting into the exhaustion phase. Let's see how that works out for, as I say that. There's your 8. Your 8 that was glowing just turned to a 1. I knew it. I freaking knew it. That's funny. It's gonna haul down. Watch. It's gonna haul down. Look at that. DSY just dropped $7. What's a quote? $10? Good God. Now, are we buying this out of the halt? That's the question. All in. Love it. Love it. FLD. Kind of a flat resumption. It's gonna bounce. Yep. Lot of chop right now. A lot of freaking chop. I call it the second. I know, right? Trade station won't let you buy DSY. I bet. That's not it's not one that would be an easy trade right now anyway, Necro, so it's probably better. Is that FLD? Dang it, man. Really not seeing any Momo yet. It says holdings limited, like you were saying earlier. Why didn't you full port? What are we? Which one are we talking about? FLD? We traded it. DSY? Oh, I traded it too. My last big one was DSY. That was freaking, when was it? $10. It went $10 more. This will be interesting to see what this does. It's opening right at, I mean, it's going to be probably a 10-15 minute halt, but it's opening right at previous, it's at opening at a support level. It'll be interesting to see if we get a curl in a scalp opportunity. Do I think it's going to $20 right now? Nope. Do I think you get a bounce? Yep. But it also could just completely crumble. So it's like, if I do buy this, it's 100 shares, 200 shares, maybe. See if I buy 1K. I'm not buying 1K at the open. I don't have that kind of a cushion. This thing can wipe out 1K, no problem. You're talking a dollar move. 1K is gone. This thing just dropped in, let's see, in 5 seconds, this thing just dropped $4. In 10 seconds, it dropped $6. I ain't buying no 1K shares. Yeah, what about a dollar move up? Oh, yeah, for sure. Look at this. Look at this. Stair steps up, freaking elevator that's broken down. It's disgusting. It really is. Look at that. It took how long for this thing to move up on the 1 minute even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes up, 15 seconds down. Oh my gosh. All right. What if we put a fib on this? Maybe, just maybe there's something stupid here. Let's see. Wow, the 618 is 12. So this will be an interesting spot. This green line is previous resistance from pre-market. It's opening there. So you gotta think you get a curl. You gots to. Right? Right? What you gonna do here, markets? Bull high and A, yeah. Still open at 11 here. Cracker Barrel's up 27% right now. What's the ticker? CDRL. Whoa. Q3ers. Wow. The hell? I did not see that. DSY could open here in 2 seconds. Nope, 15-minute halt. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the play. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. Oh, look at that volume. Good God.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Right idea. Just no balls. Mother of God. Ban that shit. Keeps you on your toes, man. Keeps the testosterone pumping. Keeps the adrenaline pumping. You need that shit. Look at that. This thing can't halt up. The program won't let it. Watch this halt level move, and then it'll move right up to it, right? Yeah. It's just hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. It's a weak halt. Oh, they're going to let it halt? There's a weak ass halt. Oh, it almost didn't air at the last second. It's actually gap. Oh, it was showing 15 for a second.
Yes, that's my horse! That's
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I get on that. My pass. Big ass draw again. What is going on? What are we talking about, Salt Life? CRWV.
Nobody would be crazy enough
not a bad
to build
look.
a boat out of glass.
It's not a bad look there, brother. Good 5-minute with it. That 71, 76 level. Kind of descending resistance. Maybe a little wedge. If you want to get really funky with it. Turtles. Good luck. Good call.
Please stop the TTS! This is an alert from Trump. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I like turtles. Yes, I slept at the Knicks game of Madooch.
I saw that clip of him sleeping, but I don't know if he was asleep. Because he shook his head when everyone else shook their head. I heard he got booed into oblivion. Not surprising, being New York. USO, big pop here. He gets up at like 4 a.m. supposedly. I guess all 80-year-olds do. Boo earns? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Speed is hell of a truck. It's a military thing? So you do have that 5-minute here on this CRWV. Very good call out. I still like it. You're back inside the wedge here for like a cuck and go
Jake
1
Seven
minute
asked me,
now.
"Aw, fuck shit, Billy. You stupid little Billy. Why is the stock going down? Just think Billy. Lambos Billy. Shit. Because apparently the market woke up and chose violence, Jake 7. Stock jock's little to-the-moon fantasy got hit with a brick. If they're long, they're praying. If they're short, they're acting like they're some genius wizard. Classic trash fire market behavior."
DSME? I think I took that off my list. Hey, look. Yeah, let me put it back up. Yeah. DSY gapping down right now. 40 cents? That's no bueno. High air 71. I swear I wish I could get a midpoint. I probably could if I used a limit. DSY showing 13 now. Oof. Gap down. Watch the dip and rip though. Watch the dip and rip. It's gotta feel that. There it is.
Partial execution.
Midpoint fill would be great here. The entry midpoint fill would have been great. Yep. It's a great 5-minute. Like, it should go. I'm here fumbling around trying to get this order. And I dicked myself. Let's see if this holds. I just gotta let it go. God, if I'm trading, if I'm doing anything 10 cents or more, man, it's so hard. The moves have got to be bigger. This is the kind of stuff that just murders me. It's a $400 loss. Just can't get a damn midpoint fill. I get max terrible fill, max terrible loss. Exit. It's in the white on your time of sales on that one. Yeah, I bet. It's so frustrating. Remind me today to ask them. There is an ARCA route that I don't see on here, that is supposedly puts it at midpoint. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta ask about it. They have it listed on their website. That should have been a better 5-minute. Way better. SMBR, that made the list. Jeez. Please try changing your buy sell to +4 -5. See, it works on a couple of trades. You say you use limit orders? That's what you're asking me to do? All right, we'll do. Oh, I appreciate you sending me nipple pictures of your hairy nipples earlier today. That really did it for me. Turned my day around, got me green, nice and perky. I appreciate that, cheese. Oh, there is a Lask. Poly. Markets international platform processed just under 7 billion in volume in May, down from just over 9 billion in April. Both of those months were below Poly markets. March. Well, March was March Madness, right? Clients. I'm sure there's ebbs and flows. chooching a little bit. Stuck in UK. Aren't I sent UK the stock? Oof. It's a rough one, brother. Kramer involved in XERS. Interesting. BS Media. Careful in this. Guess why that MACD is against us currently. QH, what are you doing? Nothing. UCT coming up. SMBR still holding up. Apparently there was some call activity on that. I need to rename this. It's 250. Here it is again, doing that chase shit. Gets right up to the halt level, starts selling. Halt level moves up, then they move the price up. See if it happens again. It's starting to stack. Looks like it'll halt. Still really weak. Oh, no. Now they move the halt level up. Watch it go. Freaking calling it. VSME. I don't know yet. It's really chop. A lot of chop. Can we stop tanking? SMBR. How you doing? They said there was call activity on this thing. Let's check it out. I have to look at it on E-Trade because, you know, can't really see volumes very well. Let me see if they've changed it. Where is it? Options. SMBR. The dollar strike is 6,000. No volume and put. See, this is clearly not right. Surely someone bought puts somewhere. It just shows 0. Be like on each. Okay, maybe there's not. Oh, no, there is. Okay. So there's 700 on the put side. Another ship. SMBR is going parabolic now. Their ship. The SME still looking okay. This is breaking right now. Rejected. All right. Oil returns to U.S. reserves are going to start early next year. Watch bull around that $6 level. Gets there. It's getting kind of getting extended to the downside. 4. One minute cock fail. Shocker. Fermi getting a pop today. Fermi's interesting because it really didn't do much the last 3 days of that nasty drop. The SME, watch this 435 now. It's kind of a 1 minute W. Still pushing. 5 minute cuck. Yep, 5 minute cuck. Market's pulling back. Kind of nasty. SMBR. Hockey. Nothing. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? 500 limit orders. Just give me some kind of thing there. I can't see what it's saying. Was applied, but it didn't do anything. Okay. All right, I need a ticker that's like flat, not moving. I gotta try this on something else. Maybe it won't work. Market is dumping. Yep, nasty, nasty drop. Why didn't that work? Limit down now.
Rejected. Rejected.
That one works. What's the difference? Oh, auto send order. I probably didn't have clicked. Yeah. Now it'll work. What are you trying to do? Instead of market orders, I was going to try buy the ask +5. See if the change to a limit will give you a better fill or not. Just got an email from DOS Trader. I asked them to check in to see if the issue with Schwab has been rectified, and they said no. Schwab has acknowledged the issue and that they are still actively working on it. Meanwhile, DOS is fully willing to not tell you that as you sign up. Nothing on their website says there's issues with DOS currently working with Schwab. So they'll happily take your money and then not refund you, which they did to me. Qs, yeah, watch that 700 for a bounce at the very least, though. Is why I halted up. CRBL looks interesting. Or CBRL. Actually, it went, didn't it? DSME. I don't know what this was connecting. Maybe I was trying to do that. All right, pretty clear levels, VWAP support, diagonal resistance, anything else really pretty much doesn't matter here. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Anybody good with Photoshop here? I just need a quick little edit that AI is stupid and can't do. Just cannot do. You are, Sheza? All right. Feel like I'm going to be waiting around all day for this VSME trade that probably works. Another bounce off of that 390. HCAI moving. No rockets yet, Teddy. Zero. Should space sell down? You know, it might. All the space stocks might get a pop if SpaceX juices out of the gates. I foresee them all doing whatever the stock price of SpaceX does. If you get a pop and like halt up right away, you're going to see, I think, all the other space stocks juice. As soon as that halt comes out and it falters at all or goes low a day, they're all tanking. So I think they're all just going to be sympathies. Amazon, the most powerful CPU chip AWS Cloud has ever built, is now available to all AWS customers. Say hello to Graviton 5. Graviton 5 delivers up to 25% higher performance than previous generations with 192 cores per chip and 33% lower intercore latency than their previous gen. It's efficient of agentic AI workloads to demand real-time reasoning, code generation, complex, always-on processing. Faster machine learning inference. Yeah, 30. I bet you that's over gen over gen, not freaking over video or whatever. SpaceX will be included in S&P. The S&P? No. I thought they said no. NASDAQ, I think, is the one that changed their rules. Or was it the NASDAQ 100? TS1 showing 1350. This VSME has got me liking. It did do 5-minute low. Maybe there's something here. I want to see if this will work. Okay, it did work. All right, that worked too. All right. The hotkeys are working. Bullshit fills, but okay. That's just from the price action dicking me raw. Yeah. It's close. Is there a 1 minute going on here? Oh, the MACD is down on the 1. That I don't like.
Partial execution. Partial
Just take the
execution.
small L on that. Could flip. It's right back up. Breaking diagonal now. Q's breaking down. Not a good look. Previous week low here now on the Qs. Do we bounce? Yuck. Oh gosh, I looked away for a second.
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take care of you. I will. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Hey, DePope. Is the media share button there today or no? Oh, jeez. Media share button. Freaking A, man. Stop it. What's VSME showing? 280? Oh, damn it, man. Market's really kind of picking up here. We are getting extended on the 5-minute. So I don't know where we bottom at. But I would be looking for some levels that it could. Freaking 10, 12 point, 14 point move from the highs on the Qs today. Jeez. All right, let's see. 691. SMBR kind of rounding out here. KMRK, what's up with that? Oh, halted up. Limited. Company Limited. Was this a Chinese shitter? See if we can find some levels here from yesterday on the Qs. Let's go 15-minute. We're kind of approaching one here at the 670 50-cent level. If that breaks, then you're talking 695 range. Stokes is getting a little extended, so maybe we'll get a bounce here first. Position trader. Oh, wait, no, that's DePope gifting out the sub. Let's go to Pope. You kill it today, DePope? Gifting out subs, DePope. Are you killing it today? The SME, there's the bounce. Fudge. Tell me you're killing it, DePope. He's trying to kill us. It's funny. Nasty drops going on here on the Qs. But we are kind of getting extended. Could go a little bit longer. Could go a lot bit longer. 91.50. Trump signs the Secure American Act in the Oval Office. My oh my, do I love this movement. I bet you do, Time Take. All right, let's see here on the 5-minute. Qs are now in extended range territory to the downside. Let's see if we get any kind of bounce up. Maybe crack 700. Maybe touch the 90 MA on the 5. First stop, though, would be pre-weekly low, I would imagine. If we get a bounce. It doesn't mean we're getting one right now. You're not liking it? SMBR curl. JCap recent short. Yeah. This is spreading, but CYD JCap is short. We're putting a short report. There's that K and Mark K. Holy hell. Okay. Cracked 700. Wow. I took some 700 calls on that queue and I just sold them all right as it cracked 700. Now it's freaking juicing. It's all right. It's okay. So doing exactly what I was hoping for it to do. We are getting the bounce. We did crack previous week low. We did crack the 700 level, and we did now basically tap the 9. This candle is not flipped from exhaustion still, though, which is interesting. All right, got to get this. Be right back. What you talking about, Talk Jock? KMRK. Oh, just opened. Whoa. This halted up and then gapped down? Nah, suck it, dick. That's freaking brutal. It was quoting 760. Bro. Was anyone caught in that? I got filled after the halt at 7. Luke, you are the most unlucky man ever. Someone that said that they've never been in a halt until yesterday, and you got in a halt down. Now you got double dicked in that one. Holy crap, bro. You too, Necro? This is the prop. Not to say that you shouldn't be trading these things, but this is the problem when we get these Chinese shitters moving on no news. Like, there's nothing real keeping this thing up. Golly, that's disgusting. That's absolutely... Hopefully no one had size. Are you ready to keep dumping? Can you buy a share to help? Yes, I can. Absolutely. You need one share here, bud? Got you. All right, we're in. I'm out. I made 7 cents. Boom shakalaka. Is Ray gonna do the same? Is Ray halted up? Ray's now. This is the good point. Good point, Necronancy. You just saw everybody get dicked in the other one, KMRK or whatever it is. So now everybody's got that in their brains and they're thinking, oh shit, once this opens, I'm probably getting out. This is another Chinese stock holding limited. I mean, how many limited holding limiteds have we seen today pop up? So it is gapping up $1.50. That's nice. You have to take your profits, at least take some off the table. This is going to be the second halt up on this thing. It could go to $1 million. You never know, right? But whatever. You're trying to make money, and then have a cushion. And if you want to trade it again, you can. But don't just hold until you're broke. Not financial advice. You haven't made a dime until you sell. For me, no shot am I buying it after seeing that last one. It would have to give me a setup, a moving setup. If I was in this, I'd be happily taking, a $1.25 gap up after already a nice gap up. So just keep that in mind. Going to stay away from rant. I mean, I'm not against trading it, but not chasing it. Like the only way I trade stocks coming out of the halt is on a dip and rip. That is it. Oh, sweet green. I almost bought you in the swing account yesterday. Someone did buy it in the ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund though. Who were you? I can't remember without looking. USO, big pop. Big pop has got me news. Probably a comment. It's not really running. We'll be attacking Iran. Is that what he said? There you go. We'll be attacking Iran hard. That's the headline. What's the full? Is there any freaking full whatever that we need to know about? They should sign the deal. Yep. Okay. Should sign the deal. Here's wiggle room. Yep. That's kind of what I read it as. So that's not really anything crazy. Same kind of stuff he said yesterday. PATL popped on that. Okay. We're gonna hit him hard today, he says. What you gonna do here, markets? See if we get a second push here. We're right on a ledge.
Partial execution.
BATL with some juice here. One to watch for sure. Trying to Shizza's helping me out here. Shizza, if you're watching stream, I'll tell you what needs to be changed here. I think you are. Trying to make some shirt ideas for you participants that were in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. So Shizza, this side's what's dicked. AI just could not get this right. This just needs to say 2026. And the Roman numeral 1. I don't know what this shit is that I was doing. Just 2026, Roman numeral 1. But also the rings are different. Like if you look at this one, it's different overall than this one. See how this is AI. This is what AI tried to do. I'm like, no, don't change the ring at all. Freaking just put and it just couldn't get it. This is the part that it just could not get right. So anyway, this is like Fat Bottom's girl ring. I don't know what it was doing. And Shizza, on the season 1, what do you think looks better? Season 1 or like season and then typed out 1 underneath it? Whatever, everything else looked, I mean, it did a good job on everything besides it screwed this up and just I spent about an hour trying to get this right and it couldn't do it. Mother God. How far are ships from having to refuel through the strait? All right, oil coming down. Let's see if we get another curler on this BATL. This one's fun if it wants to go. 78. It's been a hot minute. Like this thing. 82 is the level for, a daily level. Bull, big pop on bull. Big pop on bull. All right, market completely rebounded from that drop. So oil plays are probably off the table now too then.
Partial execution.
GCDT is it halted? So if it kind of my rule of thumb is if any of these things are over VWAP or near high a day pre-market, then maybe I'll look at it. We just haven't had that recently. DSY, every halt down has resulted in a bounce. Look at this, halt down, bounce, halt down, bounce, halt down, bounce, halt down, bounce. Every single one. They're training you. It's working. Do you like the larger text, smaller text? Smaller. It fits more. Appreciate you doing this, Shiza. Shiza. Pressure. Isn't it amazing how we're at a time in our lives right now that we all know AI is coming for everything. We just know it. Yet we're and we're betting our retirements on it. We're sold. We know it's going to happen. Yet we're also in a spot where AI can't take a simple instruction on a picture and say, change this to this and stop making it look stupid. Yeah, Shiz, I can give you the base photo of the ring if that helps. You just copy and paste. That'd probably be easier just to copy and paste it on there. That's what I told it to do. Here, let me give you that, Shiza. I said it for a while now. Israel when the bots are gone. Yeah. No, it's crazy. No Momo at all in these markets right now. Just Chop City. Maybe that's the difference between pre-market and after hours. It's just you get that initial hit, first wave of Momo. Yeah, and you can get rid of that if you want, just if it's easy. It just needs to have the year and the Roman numeral 1. The or you could just copy and paste it off of there. That's fine too. I don't care. What AI does is it just recreates the image. It doesn't copy and paste like we can do. It literally recreates everything. Two percent moves, 5,000 shares. Really? Jeez. What is it? ENRD. Golly. Yeah, no thanks. It's freaking $2 spreads. Hey, what? This bull, man. Ray? What's it doing? Was this the one we were talking about? Yeah. Halted down at 540, showing 190. That's wild. Sure, Swashy. Am I disappointed in you? Did you take the trade? Did you trade Ray? I hope not. Bull looking interesting. I was in it, didn't get out. Real money or sim? Sim, then I'm happy with you because you're learning and you're not using real money. Real money? Upside down head and shoulder. You mean? Oh, you mean inverse head and shoulders? Is it doing it? Let me look around. We're at some interesting spots. We bounced right at the levels we were talking about. Oh, here's SDOT. No! We were talking about this one. Why didn't anybody say something? Oh! Oh, the daily on this one. Oh, I'm going to be sick. This was on my watch list and I completely forgot about it. I got to clean this watch list up. Thought I got rid of all these. This TI daily's hanging in there. OCC daily cock. How'd we miss all these? Delete. Elo's nice. M10. Delete. Geo group. Still juicing. Is Geo the only group? I think so. And it might be Sell the News on it. It's kind of run pretty hard already. Kilo, nothing. JT. Nothing. YYGH. Delete. RME. Delete. Bark. Delete. XOS. Daily cock. Looks like it's kind of gearing. Oh, okay. As I said, it's gearing up. MSW. Nope. HWH. Nope. Chewy. Nope. What ticker was Beta saying? Are you in it, Lukong? Son of a S dot is Josen. You're in S dot now. Careful in these halt. We have not seen very good. You haven't made a dime until you sell. That being said, you get over this 35.80. Very extended on S dot. No, it's not. Take that back. Oh, that's a 5 minute. 1 minute is extended. Careful on it. KMRK. Oh, no. Bail, huh? Definitely extended. Needs to halt up or pull back, one of the two here. Spreads. TDK to buy U.S. maker of AI data center cooling components for up to 400 mil. Who's that, though? Unless they're not publicly traded. It's one thing I was looking at. Just trying to find some that were in the cooling world, but not very many, or if any, are listed. C-pop halted up. This pullback on S-Dot's not crazy. As I say that. BA tail is going now, huh? I'm looking for a sympathy to BATL. It's moving well, but like SkyQ isn't moving. What's the daily on this? 71. Like you'd think would get something out of the others.
Partial execution.
BIYA. Oh, jeez. GME high day. Nasty drop there on BATL. But it's right at that 81 level. Kind of look for it to bounce, if anything. Gee. Jeez, you didn't send me anything. You literally sent me what I already had. Jeez, do you see the issue? This is not correct. It's supposed to say 2026 Roman numeral 1. Like this. Like this. That's the issue. For some reason, AI can't figure that out. All right, Shiza. Good job. This is a little off center. From here to here. It's kind of be there. And that's great. This all looks good. Should we do season 1 like this, Shiza? Or should it say 1 underneath this? Like in text. What do you think, chat? Number 1 next to it or underneath? You know what I mean? Like under here, like season 1. Or should it say season 1? Under. Same line. Under. Detail right back up. It's literally in me. See if we get some here. See Bob Chinese shitter. You cleaned up the letters. Thank you. It looks a lot better. We're getting there. We're getting. Oh, I just missed the trade. I'm really shocked none of the other ones are going. Starting to. Sky Q high day now. Starting to get the volume. Okay. EATL. B52 and round transfers were not on by chance. Message my guys trans till futures close. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like you see us coming and we know you can't stop us. The only thing that will stop us is if you pick up the damn phone. That's what that means. Here it is.
Bomber was detected on flight tracking sites heading from Sicily towards the Middle East.
Here's the headline. Sky Q starting to go. INDO starting to go. Really starting to move here. Sky Q is a much smaller float than INDO. EATL is juiced. 231. TPAT, thank you. I can't remember all these. It's up 14%. How much floats near 40 million, so it's a little bit slower of a mover, right? What about wait, shut up, Shred? What about Husa? Does that exist still? No. It's a shame. I would hold up. Nope. We need a bounce here. Otherwise, the other oil plays might not do well. Markets are ready to pop or drop, though. Getting real tight. Kind of a broadening wedge. Don't really have clean levels on the top side. It's not as clean on the top side. I don't really want to make that. ATL, did it bounce? Yep.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
All right, let's try this BATL back here. Just for the volume spikes. minute cock here on BATL. It moved nice. It's a nasty drop. GCDT. That's nasty. Another one that freaking halted up, gap down. Starting to become a problem. Sky Q high day. Missed that. S dot has a 5-minute W over that 3580 level. Might be worth watching. The Brave. Or, yeah, 3580. MACD is down. You got back, yeah? Nice. There is 28.
Partial execution.
Sky Q went. 5-second rule. Made $8. Dude, these queues are so tight ranged here. Like, real squeeze. On the 1 minute, anyway. I'd be firing off. S-Dot with that drop. EROC. E-Rock, huh? Not sure what this is. Sue's lunch break. It's funny. BATL again. Have a W over 35 level. It seems like there's maybe a diagonal through this range. Yeah. No. There she be. $100. Breach circulation on eToro. Sky Q coming up. Watch High Day, which is 207.
Partial execution.
206 entry? Come on. Nope. Ready yet. BATL still going. Holy BATL. And 1 minute cock, of course. Get your ass back up. Why is Sky Q so thickly traded all of a sudden? Looking ad for that high day break. That 10-second did nothing. BATL is out of its mind right now. Come on, Sky Q, it's your turn. You got a W at 204 now. No, it's not a W. I take that back. There you go. What is this spread? This thing is just stuck in the mud, man.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Neighbor's house alarm's going off. I might have to go check on it. Called me. Yeah, I think I might have to go get strapped here, boys. No, here in about 5-10 minutes. They need me to go. Stock wicking coming, damn right. What happened? Neighbor's house isn't a close neighbor. Someone I know. Anyway, their house is, as the crow flies, is close by, but nothing's close. So anyway, their alarm's going off, and they asked me to go check on it. I'm like, shit. Like, yeah, the sheriff called. They were gonna go up there. I was like, okay, well, if I go up there, can you let the sheriff know that I'm going up there to not shoot me? That I'm the good guy? Because it sure would be just coinky dink if I'm rolling up there with a house alarm going off and then the sheriff shows up. You know? Just sounds like one of those, I don't know, situations we've seen on the news recently. I don't want to be that guy. You can call it cops. Well, at this point, by the time I would get over there, whoever or whatever, I mean, it could be a bear, whoever or whatever would be gone at this point. I mean, they certainly would be the worst robbers in the world if they're sticking around this long. But they have some safes they want me to check to see if they're there or broken into or something. BATL. Oof. Halting down. False halt. Jeez. New edits just dropped. Thank you, Shezza. Let's see what we got here, brother. All right. Okay. I like the season one like that. I like that. It's good. The only thing I would say is this just looks like off center. The eye, you know, if it's supposed to be centered in this frame, it just the angles all. I don't know. This is only the issue now. I love this, though. Good job on that. I love this. It all looks great. I'm trying to make you all some T-shirts. Not you all, but those that participated in the ETF Media Fantasy Pick'ems. And I'm trying to see if I can pay for them. I don't think I can pay for the shipping. But I'm trying to see if I can pay for them. So that's what I'm working on for you all. A little memento. And then on the back, I'm going to have everybody's name. That's the idea. Everybody's name that participated. Their Twitch handle, I should say. The eye to be a little wider, sure. Do it. Make it look how you just make it look good. A little fatter eye, that's fine. Don't need another stalker. Well, yeah, you send me whatever address you want, but when I ask for it. Don't give me anything now. I don't have time for that shit. Fermi? Hot damn, I just bought this in the swing account today. Let's go Fermi. 13%. Let's go. Amended the bylaws. What they amend? Founder pushes for company sale. Formal sale process. Huh? So he wants a sale. Look at it. I freaking look at it and it immediately starts dropping. Can't have nice things. BIYA. Hold it down. Well, this market's still playing patty cake here, man. Conniption, let's go, bud. 22 months. How you doing, brother? Guess why? Kind of trying to break that diagonal again. This is like the all-day diagonal that's had issues with. Somebody's lost the plot. Oh, jeez. Not bad. It's amazing that AI just cannot do it. That's not a terrible one. That's not a bad one. It's good. 26. Can I scroll on these? It's annoying. I love I like the cosmic one. I'll show you. Yeah, that one's not bad. Two. All right. I got to disappear for a little bit. Wish me luck. Hopefully it's nothing. It's a little weird because I know the door that I have to go check that the alarm's going off on, and there ain't no way that door just opens. So we'll see. Hopefully it's a bear. Be a bear. Which would be really weird too. That just doesn't. All right, I'll be back, and I'll probably have a story. but the netherworld out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juicer's so juice that the yams are so thick, and Daddy Warbucks makes that There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. It definitely can get nutty.
Oh, his dick 3 times today. VinFast, VFS.
False alarm. Leave the music playing. Whoa. Boy's killing the market today? Did we hit the prediction? What was it? Yeah, 695. The QQQ will close above 695.
More updates in the month.
Oh, 695. Get another prediction here going. Wow. 5 minutes on this prediction. Above or below 695 for the close. Got some more updates for me. Shiza with the 20 months. All right, let's see what we got, Shiza. Yeah. It looks solid. I don't know why, but this looks weird to me. Like I don't know why. Maybe because it's just the angle's off. It's too big for this side. I don't know. Everything else I love. I love it. But for some reason, this is just not. You did it right. I mean, it just looks off. Doesn't it not? I mean, I could throw that on a shirt. I don't care. I freaking don't care. The rest of it looks good. The 6 is off on the side. This part. I love this. You did great on that. That worked great. White dumped every day. I mean, I'm willing to throw that on a shirt if we can't get that freaking side any better. Swap. Swashy's got some too that he's been doing. See, like this side is correct. This looks a lot better. That's kind of cool. Like your AI Swashy certainly can get it right for some reason. Swashy, can you take Shiza's whole thing and fix that one side with yours? Let me give you what Shiza did. Let's do a little combined thing. Let's work it. All right, let me do that. Copy. Because Swashy's got like a shit ton of AIs he pays for, he says. I'm a fan of Swashy's left side ring, but I'm more of a fan of the overall look of the Shiza thing. Just because it's more, I don't know. It's not as flashy, I guess. It'll do good on a shirt. So go at it, Swashy. Let's fix that freaking left side. It's a team effort here. So do tell us a story about what happened. All right, so I roll up. And let me just check my stuff. Whoa, jeez. Okay. So I roll up, and I had the place I was going. By the way, get your predictions in. You got about a minute left. Not very many people are betting heavy yet. Maybe they're waiting until the last minute. Prediction is plus or minus 695 on the cues where we close. So I roll up, and this place is in the middle of nowhere. And that tells about the chase. And they got an electric gate there, which, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can just like manually open these things. So the driveway is like forever. It was really weird because this house is in the middle of nowhere, and you kind of have to know the house is there because to get to it is just like a dirt road that's just off of a main road, but you would never like go down that road because it looks like you'd be going into Deliverance or something. Not that there's like shitty houses around, but it just looks like you're going into the middle of the woods, and you kind of are. So you go down the dirt road, and it's freaking mile long. And halfway through, you come to the gate. And my plan was, if that gate's open, or if it looked like it's been manually open, I'm calling the sheriff, and I won't go up. Well, I roll up, and the gate's still shut. So I'm like, all right, let's freaking do this. I strap up. I freaking got I'm such an idiot, though. I didn't even check to see if I had extra magazines. I had a 45 with 3 mags, and 2 of them. One was full, that was in the vehicle of choice, and the other 2, one was empty, and the other one was a quarter full. I must have forgotten to reload those. Dumb mistake number 1. Okay. So, but it's okay. I had my other piece, which is my everyday carry, which is just a 38, which is nothing special either, but that was just for backup. So I had like between the 2, probably 40, 45. I mean, it was more than anyone would need. Hopefully. But I just felt like a complete moron because I had 2 empty magazines. I'm like, son of a gun. So anyway, I roll up, and I'm like, windows down, AC off, radio off, just trying to see if I hear anything. And it weaves up the mount, whatever. And I roll up, and I'm like, okay, if I see a vehicle, throwing this bitch in reverse, and we're getting the hell out of here real quick. And I'm just going to park my vehicle in this 1-lane road and then run the rest of the way down. And these assholes aren't going anywhere. So anyway, I didn't see anybody. Pull up to the door, get in, check the alarm, and it says there was a motion sensor that went off. It's like, okay, that's weird. So apparently motion sensor was tripped. Everything in the house was fine. I checked where the safes were. They didn't look like they were touched. False alarm. Thank goodness. I was thinking about, Jock Wick was in the hizzle. Dirty. All this over a possum. So anyway, false alarm, but probably for the better. Really weird though, because like an internal motion detector going off has never gone off, and it did, so it was worth investigating for sure. I've never seen John Wick. I have not. It's on HBO, right? I don't have HBO. The SME is starting to pick up again. Light day pops. Anything moving? Doesn't really look like it, huh? Yep, I was looking for tire tracks while I was rolling up. Like, this would have been a road you would have been able to see if things were, uncovered. But nothing. I want to see John Wick. ORCL earnings is today. Oh boy. I just also want to point out that the moment we bought ServiceNow, it has been down every single day since. Just want to point that out. DSY, what's it doing? Yeah. I don't know what. It's certainly something like this, right? Maybe. At the very least. It does seem like. Can I click that, please? There we go. It does seem like you've got some sort of semblance of support through here. I would say so. These horizontals are probably pretty worthless now. Especially since this is up on nothing. I expect a breakdown. Let's see if I can short this. Where are you? Short locus. It looks weird when I try to do this. I'm trying to do it so you guys can see it. All right, there we go. What is this? DSY. Whoa, not max. Jeez. Let's just do 1,000.
Rejected.
Not enough buying power? Suck. About 250. 200? $150 for 200 shares? Kiss it. Jeez. Nowhere in my levels. Don't go. Okay. Can you do a 30-second monkey type test? I want to see how fast you can type. What are we talking about, Clash? What is the begging box on the top left of the screen? The begging box. Yes, that's the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Every day, I would like to see, $5 or more donated to the ETF Meta, which is my retirement fund that you viewers fund, also known as the 100% Club. And in return, that if your stock pick that you bought, my $5 minimum, hit 100%, you get access to an exclusive section of Discord that is full of, well, 72 months, Pizza Wrangler, at tier 3.
Almost 6 years.
Tier 3. Hot damn. Hot damn. Do it, just typing test. Well, find me one, Clash Kings. Which one you want? I've done this before. Let me just do a free. All right. Typing test. Speed test. Typing speed test. All right. Free typing speed test. Okay. Words per minute. 1 page. Let's do the 1 page test. 8 minutes? No. All right. Let's see. Starts when I type. Why is it? I don't want to hear that. No, that's stupid. I want to hear a fake typing noise. All right, typingtest.com. Let's do 30 seconds. Dark mode, start test. All right. Pro? What is pro? All right, let's just do pro. Spy. Doing it as we speak. Oop. I realized it was ending. Show my results. Words per minute, 67, 94%, 2 typos equal words per minute. I don't know if I was allowed to go back and replace it. So I just went with it. I did it on pro level. Let's retake it. Want to retake it? Let's retake it. I went pro. There's normal. Let's go pro. Quiet on the set. Uh, 62 words per minute. And that's with me going back and changing it. I think I can get better, but that's what I was doing. Here, I'll give you the link. You guys do this. I want to see results. 30-second test. This is what I need. 30-second test on pro. Put the link. I want to see numbers. I want to see screenshots in general. Fidelity broken all day, really? Human benchmark stuff? What we got? Whoa, your Clove hit today, Pizza Wrangler? Oh, hell yeah. I've been waiting on that one. Let's freaking sell that. Well, we have a celebration now then, bitches. 16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. CLOV. Oh, there's a bunch of you that had this. Wait, Groovy Gaga had this too? 3, 6. Hot damn, Groovy Gaga. Wait, only. Oh, wait. Only one of these hit. So this one needs to get closer to 6. This one hit though. These guys are still alive. Multiple entries here. Love it. All right, I gotta find that lot and sell that lot. Shut up, Buzz. Freaking punch yourself in the dick hole. eTrade.com. Messenger. It's been forever since I logged in here manually. What is my password? Dear God, Luke. Alrighty. Oops. All right, we gotta sell 2. $479. Okay. 479. 79. Date sold 6 10 26. Boom shakalaka. Hey. Lucid 500. Let's go. What do you got here on Lucid? LCID. 1 share. Ooh, I love it. Buying that bottom. Buy that bottom. Let's go. Boom. All right, you're in 475. God, I swear. LCID 6 10 26 1 at 475. Let's go, Pizza Wrangler. Boom, you're in. We got to celebrate you too, buddy. Don't go anywhere. It's time. What is wrong with me? I literally was going over there and I started undoing my pants. There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. It definitely can kind of get nutty. I guess Pizza Wrangler just does it for me, you know what I mean? Today we celebrate a man that refuses the netherworld. Maybe a Discord. Out of absolute rage, or will he be spared because the juice is so juicy, juice. Stay away from the low yam price so thick, nonsense. Thick. Pizza Wrangler. And Daddy Warbucks makes that. This is your moment. Embrace it. Pizza Wrangler, the internal and eternal reinvestor. See, back in November, ladies and gentlemen, of last year, Pizza Wrangler bought CLOV at $2.22. Let's be honest. CLOV was around so long that the ETF Meta forgot it was still trading. It survived hype cycles, survived tariffs, survived Iran bombs, and it was entirely forgotten by everyone here. And somehow, today, ladies and gentlemen, the mission was complete. We sold that son of a at $4.79. It already went even higher, but we forgot about it. We had no clue. We could have sold it for like 150%, but nope. We forgot about it. But when we locked in those juicy gains, it was 115%. Not a squeaker. Just pure juice in your mouth. Not a little, oh, is it gonna hit? It barely, no, this thing crushed 100%. You see, that's not the end of the story, though. See, most people are impressed with the 100% move. Not me. Hey, most people hit 100% and they're celebrating, throwing GIFs in the 100% room and run around the house naked. Not Pizza Wrangler. No. Most people sit back and enjoy their work. No. Not Pizza Wrangler. The man barely finished selling COLV before immediately taking the proceeds and throwing them right back into the ETF Meta with an LCID buy. Like a true addict standing outside a casino. Fresh winnings. Within moments, LCID was purchased. No breaks. No, I gotta go to the restroom. Straight back into the shit show. He said, thank you for my 115% gain. Now where can I find my next bad decision? And honestly, that's exactly the spirit of this competition, damn it. The ETF Meta isn't about preserving wealth. I mean, kinda. It is. It's about immediately redeploying it into something more questionable. But maybe not. So tonight, we celebrate you, Pizza Wrangler. The eternal reinvestor. Because every time you win, you find a way to put yourself right back into danger. Congratulations on another entry into the 100% Club. Good luck with Lucid. You're gonna need it. And now, we will raise your banner. Damn, Mac33. Damn, Demjin. I see some of you in Discord with your words per minute. Pizza Wrangler. Now at 23x. Eternal Reinvestor. Can't type at all. I ran out of characters. If I knew it wasn't going to reset. Don't even start Jesse's World. What you did was amazing. And we have long-term positions because of that choice, remember? You sold all, I doubled it, and we freaking went balls deep into something together. What you did was heroic. And I gotta figure out how to type in Pizza Wranglers. Eternal. That's it. Reinvestor. Ah, I did it. Can I get an X in here? Nope. There it is. It's beautiful. Wait, we've got to crown the man. Pizza Wrangler, Neil. Good God! Rise, Pizza Wrangler, the eternal reinvestor, and the 23 King, DTF Meta, 100% Club. Going in to the 100% Club now. You boys know what to do. I better not get banned! Okay. Okay, what on... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's enough slices! Okay, now we went dick for a second. Oh, back to pizza. What on... Pizza Wrangler, congratulations. Here's to your next one. You absolute animal, you. Okay. Human benchmark. What's this one, Cosmo? I think we've done this one before, right? Reaction time. Oh, this is the one. You got to be juiced for this. I'm freaking fat. Let's do it. This is the one that. All right. Let's freaking do this right now. Let's freaking do this right now. Wait for green. Oh, that's slow. Nah, give me it again. Give me it again. It's still freaking slow. I want sub 150. Oh! How? That was like instant. Oh. Sequence memory. Okay. What is like normal? 10? My mouse just turned off for a second. Oh, gosh. Oh. I'm cooked now. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh! I meant as soon as I clicked it, I was like, no! I can do that, but I could do better. I meant to click here. Which one was it? I didn't even see. Okay. I'm cooked now. Freaking out a brain fart, man. I just couldn't get it. Where was it? Where was that one? I don't care. Screw that one. Aim trainer. Let's freaking do this. All right. Oh, freak my mouse. I'm right dead center. That's horrible. Gosh, my mouse settings are fucking all over the place. $400. It's terrible. It's terrible. Memory. What number? What was the number? What? Okay. Oh, just gonna add until. Oh, okay. So what we're doing here. Sucks that they don't give you the keypad on here. That's what I would prefer, honestly. I'm so cooked on this next one. What's like normal? 9? Shit. Chuck, shut up! They're all talking in my ear. I don't know what this is. If they're all talking in my ear right now. 8, 4, 3, 6, 3, 40, 35. Oh, I got it anyway. Oh, shut up, you guys. All right, next one. It's 4,800 or 4,900? Ah! It was 4,900. I got 10. All right, above average. Chimp test. Verbal memory. Verbal memory. It will be showing words one at a time. If you've seen a word during the test, click seen a word. Oh, hell yeah. Man, people are bad at this. Super. Uh, 14? Oh, I'm horrible. Oh, I'm horrible. How do you get? Oh, that's horrible. You short-term memory. I told you I have short-term memory. Let's try this again. Yeah. I've already forgotten. Kicking ass on this one. Ah, 51. All right, that was better. That was better. That was a lot better. Chimp test. Are you smarter than a chimp? Click the squares in order according to their numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it turns off. Okay. People get up to 10. Shut up, Buzz. I don't care. Nah, I didn't care. Kind of done with this one, honestly. I'll take my 10. Whatever. Increasingly large roar of scores. Okay. No. Misclick that. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass. Ah! I didn't see this one. $10. Right in the middle. I'm so mid. I'm so mid. I'm so freaking mid. Now I got shit going off in my ears. The third little pig. All day. I don't like that it's counting down while I'm trying to type. My eyes keep wanting to go to the numbers.
Market is now closed.
Shut up. Who uses that shit? All these ads, too, that it keeps freaking doing is not fair. I mean, that's respectable. All right, there you go. Freaking human scores. Let's see what we get here after hours. looks like we close under 695, boys. Shut up, Looney.
I am wicked smart.
This freaking guy. Wow, we closed. The Q's made, that was right in that 695 until the very, wait. Okay, this is the 6 o'clock candle or 4 o'clock candle. All right, yeah. I mean, it was above it and then just said, suck a dick. Look at that. Into the close. The low wins. Wow. All right. All right, I'm out of here. Nice day. Considering I was up at the max, $2,200 today, and gave some back. It is what it is. Market's not looking so hot right now. We'll see how things go. But be back at it tomorrow. Nice three-day green streak going. Don't want to deck it up. We're gonna go raid Spaceman. DMs are open. Otherwise, see you guys tomorrow.